Alright, guys. Oh shit, I forgot. Forgot what I'm supposed to do here. There we go. Alright. How's it going, guys? Welcome to another stream, probably the last stream, on Secret of the Mimic. I am here today trying to get the last ending for the game. We got some stuff to do. There's a bit that we gotta get through. And one of the things that we gotta get through is the hope that I don't need the fan item for the moon minigame. So let's hope that we don't need it. Otherwise we're screwed. Alright. I'm gonna start a VC in the group chat, and if anybody wants to join they can. Guess we'll see. So how's it going, guys? This may sound random, but what's your favorite cereal? Nesquik's pretty good. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is pretty good. Good question. Lucky Charms are good. Captain Crunch is pretty good, but not my favorite. I don't know. Probably Nesquik. It's basically just like Cocoa Puffs, pretty much. Krakoa got work to do, but he'll join later when he can. Which ending are you getting? The secret one? I've gotten both the ones where you die in the car. But that's it. I'm getting the last one today. So, if I do need the fan, then this will be a longer stream. Because I'll need to beat the game again after that. But, for now, what we gotta do is... I forgot. Where are we going? I already listened to him, didn't I? Star Orphans are actually the 70s plush babies? What? Alright, well, I will share my screen in the group chat in case anybody does join. For now, it's just me, though. I don't remember which way I'm supposed to go here. So tell me on here. The blueprints in the admin wing. Access the admin wing through the warehouse. Okay. Which way am I supposed to go into the warehouse? Is it out here? I think there's one entrance to the warehouse right here, yeah. I think this is the right way. People are worried about William Afton. You should be worried about cars in this franchise. True. Alrighty. Here we are. Hi, Chica. Flip this down. Toss this thing on. This part's pretty interesting, like having this Chica here, but she's also pretty annoying. But the cupcake section is way worse. Mimic always sounds like he has diarrhea. Actually true. Maybe he does. Maybe he has a bad stomach. The hell was that? What do you think about Tales games being debunked? It's a bit sad, but you know, what can you do? Still nobody in the call. Where'd she go at? She should be gone. Where are you going? Shit. Her pathing is really random. Don't know how I survived that, but you know, I'm not complaining. Where's the last one again? I think it's over here. Shit. Okay. She coming out here now? Don't remember. Some of these collectibles aren't easy to get. Well, I only need one more. And it's the one that's in the ending, like in Edwin's house. Because I saw it and then I was like, oh yeah, I don't need it. For some reason. I don't know why I decided not to get it. Okay, there's Chica. She's annoying because she's completely unpredictable. And gone, apparently. Okay. Nope, wrong way. Yep, cool. Go. Except you'll have to reset the game again after getting to the secret ending. Well, I've been told that you don't need that one. And I've also been told that you do need that one. So I have no idea. It's unfortunate because you can't go back to and continue the game again after the ending. And it's like, why? Like, you have to do a New Game Plus. So I can't just get it. Okay. It's really annoying. I hate this part. A lot. See, what I'm debating is, do I want to get the secret ending, or do I want to get the last collectible and then restart and then get like the mailboxes that I missed and stuff? Because I know there's some that I haven't gotten, and some that I can't go back and get, like because like one is in like the spring lock section. What are you doing? Why'd you put it back? Hello? Go back down. There's one in like the spring lock section that I can't go back and get now. Because you don't have the spring lock suit anymore. So like part of me is debating, do I want to get a secret ending now? Or do I want to go get the last collectible and then do it? And then like do whatever else I need to do. I don't know, honestly. I'll see if I get the secret ending later, and if I don't, then I'll just continue and just like restart the game. Doing another New Game Plus. Can you do 2 New Game Pluses? On the same save. Oh my god, if you can't, then I'd literally have to restart the entire game and get all the collectibles again. That would suck. Since Storyteller isn't canon anymore, who do you think Glitchtrap is? It's still the Mimic. That's not debatable. It's still the Mimic. Hi. So I guess he just appears wherever you're facing. Kind of misleading, because the other time I was facing down the hallway, and that hallway led me down to the wrong spot for like an hour. You did New Game Plus, 2 New Game Pluses on the same save? Alright.
Yeehaw! Step yeehaw!
Any mail in this area that I haven't gotten? There's a film here. Have I gotten this film? I think I have. Okay. I think I already have this film, but just grabbing it. I'm grabbing it just in case. Time for the most annoying section in the game. Fuck off. I don't know what you're talking about. Which way's the right way? Okay, this is just mail. I already got this. That was bad. There we go. There's a tape here. Ever listen to this?
Attention traders, admin wing permissions have been revoked. And no, you can't clear out your desks. You stole my work. Now your jackets, purses, and coffee mugs, and anything else belongs to me. Maybe I'll go find someone to sell your stuff to. How does that feel?
Wait, is this not the right way? Hang on a minute. This isn't the right way? I thought it was. I get it. It's back through there. Tuck says you'll try to join later, so that's good. Shit. There was a mailbox I saw. Right over there. Oh, and another one. Fuck off. Why did you do that? That wasn't nice. The fuck you mean? No! Man! How did that one see me? I was like right up against the wall. Fuck off. Man. What do you fucking mean? Okay, bye Ernesto. This is why this part sucks. Are you shitting me? Alright. Oh. She broke that down. Okay. I want her to leave this area. I also need to figure out where I'm going. Okay, I think that one's literally unavoidable if you go over here. Do I need to go up the stairs? Can't tell. Okay. off. Get me out. We're out. Okay. Okay, and this is where we get the... Okay, got the mail. Let's jam. Awesome. This is where we upgrade. To executive access. Hey, mail. What's this lead to? The other room? I think so. Alright. Let's go. There we go. More mail. There's a lot of mail around here that I've missed. Cool. And now we can upgrade. Cool. And now if I can, I want to listen to the logs. I didn't need to do that. I don't know why I did that. Actually, yes, I did. I did need to do that. Cool. Have you any theory ideas yet? Yeah, I have a couple. I have more stuff to read. Jesus, a lot. Received 5 minutes ago, that was the last one I got. Sales pitch, rejected. No, not for sports use, and not for personal use either. Sports never did anything good for me, so I'm not doing anything good for sports. Sales pitch. Mr. Murray, Bob in marketing had an amazing idea. Costumes are great for... Excuse me. Bob in marketing had an amazing idea. Costumes are great for sports teams and high school pep rallies. We could almost double our sales output if we contacted schools. I will await your reply. I can't take it. Barb, I swear if I hear that song one more time, I'm going to tear that dolly off her hinges. I have no clue how much longer I can take it here. Energy quota. All personnel are expected to meet their energy quotas before returning home. No exceptions. Milton. Group chat 4. Hey, I can't get the incinerator up and running. The chutes are getting clogged again. Gary. Do you think your first video is going to be a rundown of the game or a theory video? Well, a theory video. It'll probably be about the Tails thing and how it's not in the games. Can't get the incinerator up and running. The chutes are getting clogged again. Group chat 5. Anyone notice that the door locks now? What are we supposed to do? Sleep here? Ralph. And there's some admin stuff. Admin, December 2nd, 4:13 a.m. Hey everybody, don't tell Milton, but I figured out how to change the key code to the conference room. I just added 300 to it, just to mess with him. Bob. What? Well, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna change the first two digits to 29. It's my favorite number, so don't change it. Wally. Okay, so that's just like telling us a code or something. Hey Penny, I'm gonna change the first two digits to 01 because I'm number 1. Bob. 8:34. That sounds great. I'm gonna change the last two digits to Bev's age. Justice for Bev. Penny. 10 p.m. I just saw the code changed again. Anyone seen adjusting the code will be written up. I'm almost there. I can see the last permission upgrade. I'm going to get that Christmas bonus even if it kills me. We are almost there. I need the rest of the Murray staff contact info. That's the sooner the better. The sooner the better. You get that from me and I can sweeten the deal. How would you like to manage one of the new franchise locations? WA. Oh. I wonder who that is. We're almost there. I need the rest of the Murray staff contact info. The sooner the better. You can get that. You get that. The sooner the better. You get that from me and I can sweeten the deal. How would you like to manage one of the new franchise locations? William Afton. Huh. Interesting. I'll write that down. One of the logs says Afton was offering Henry. So he probably like died or something before he got the chance, I'm guessing. Like Edwin. Or like he went missing. Something happened to him. Just one sec. Alright. Interesting. I've gotten lots of mail. And now, I can... I'm gonna listen to this. I've already listened to this, but I want to again.
I feel stupid recording this, but I just hope somehow that you can still hear me. I can't do this alone. The change orders are killing me. Our employees, my friends, they keep leaving. The money's gone. I just need to finish the new Fazbear project, and then everyone will come back. We can get back to normal. I miss my friends. Our friends. I miss you. I miss you more than you'll ever know.
Alright, what does this one say again?
Hello, admins. Let us know if there's anything we can do to make your workday more pleasant, aside from Windows. We've heard your numerous requests, and Ed promises to add Windows very...
Alright, there is a tape in here. I've listened to it before, but I want to again. Mail!
Project update. I figured it out.
Miss
There's a
Fiona.
leak. Someone told them about M2. Well, they can't have it. Every copy has failed. I don't even know why it worked the first time. But it did. It's just not ready.
Another log. Oh. Whoa. Hold up. Binary code translator. Okay. 011010000 011101010 0111010 0111010. Is that the home one? Text. Hurt. Oh. Interesting. Hurt. Edwin, please talk to me. We need to stop it together. Here are the blueprints for a cradle. It can keep David safe and provide boundaries. It's a type of computer, and it's bigger than anything you've done before. If you won't finish the program, consider building the cradle. It will keep people safe. Oh, I get it. I get it. I understand. The cradle is Mix's. It can keep David safe. It's not the real David. They're talking about M2. M2 is our Mimic, the one from Ruin. So that's why Mix's keeps the Mimic at bay, because it keeps it safe. It provides boundaries. That's what it is. I got it. I got it. I get it. I need to write this down. M1 Mimic as Fiona. suggests Edwin build a cradle, which keeps David safe and provides boundaries, which is a giant type of computer that keeps David safe and provides boundaries, which will keep people safe. It keeping people safe suggests David is the Mimic, M2, which is to mimic as David. That's what Mixes is. A giant type of computer that keeps the Mimic locked up in ruin and provides boundaries for it to stop accessing parts of the Pizzaplex. M1 ends up being used for Mixes, becoming F10 and 4. Fiona. Okay. I got it. Interesting. Alright. What's this one say? I want to read this. So the first one was hurt, and this one is 01010011 01000001 01000100. Decode binary text. Hurt and sad. Edwin, why are we losing our home? I don't understand. Wasn't I good enough? Huh. Okay. Interesting. This is very interesting. And now I know Chica appears here. Wait. I see a mailbox over there. That one I already got. Yeah, okay, it's the same one. I was just making sure. Access Mimic blueprints. Okay, bye, Chica. I fell. 2D image. That's an elevator. Any mail. Are we like right next to the Chica area? Alright. Now we're going underground.
Stop. You're not him. You're not. Stop sounding like him.
And that's Edwin destroying the Mimic for acting like David. Where's my thing? Edwin destroyed the Mimic. Beating it because it was acting like David. David. Okay. Bro needs to read chat. You guys are talking about what? Like Princess Quest or something? I think Bazar so the Fluff has to kill Fiona. There's a lot of mail suggesting William wanted more control of Edwin's business. Yeah, like the one we read. Alright. So. This is just the logs. I haven't got any new mail, have I? Or no, didn't I get one? No, that was in the office. Okay. Oh, there's mail right here, though. Let's read what that is in just a second. Okay, that's the dead end. And that is down to Tiger. That is gonna be scary. That part is a very scary section. I'm afraid to do that again. Locators. Can someone please mark where we're supposed to go down there? Bob went down and I haven't seen him in days. Oh god. Okay. Time to go. Oh, well, that was Edwin saying... He's repeating things that Edwin said to him. I heard one of those things was, stop sounding like him, which was what we just read. Okay. Now this part is fucking terrifying. my god. The fuck? I already started running, man. And he just, like, spawned on me. Don't go that way. This part is really fucking terrifying. Yeah, that's the note we just read. Shit. Okay. Oh. We're out. We're on the other side of here. There we go. Thank God. Okay. Whew.
You found the schematics. Great. Get back to the security office right away. Time to wrap things up. Check in soon.
Okay, so now, before we do the ending, there's some things I need to do. We finished up the last area. Right. There's a mailbox right next to the in the workshop, like near the spring lock section. There's a gift, and there's an executive access door that I haven't done yet. There's a door down here. This was 2, 4, 2. No, wait, no, it was 2, 6, 2, 9, 4. 2, 6, 2, 9. Okay. Already beaten Moon? No, I'm gonna do that before I start. There's a gift here that I got. And there's an executive access door right here that I didn't go to. Oh, mail. Awesome. The Jackie poster. Alright, I'm curious. What kind of mail would be behind the executive access door? What was that sound? I didn't like that. This is the workshop. This is where we gotta go. Alright, one more executive access to the door. Got rid of that. Wait, can I not get that last mailbox? Or was it this one? Oh. Wait, actually I can go up here. I can get it by going this way. Okay, I can go this way. There was a mailbox. Oh. I got this one? Thought I didn't get this one. Maybe there's another one I'm thinking of. Maybe downstairs. I think there's a mailbox in here that I missed. Let's not do that. I'll go this way. Any around here? Oh shit. Key swap suits. I don't know what that said. Bro, is he stuck? Bruh. I think he's stuck. Okay, there we go. We got him to move. Oh, there's mail. I hope he's above right now. I may or may not die right now. Shit. Alright, at least I know where the mail is now. Hello? Who's there? Tux? Tux, what's up? Alright, so I beat the game now, and now I'm just like trying to get everything that I missed. So I found an executive access door. There was mail in it. I haven't read it yet, but I'm going to after this. But right now there's mail that I want to read that is down here. Oh, well, I'm up right now, but there's some down there. He's like over there. Oh shit, he's walking towards me right now.
Did you get every ending?
Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna die now. Fuck.
Yes, you're gonna die.
You know what? Just come at me, bro. Scream kind of still scared me, even though I know he was coming. Alright. I still need to get the secret ending. I'm gonna do the moon stuff after this. I'm just trying to get like a couple last things that I missed, because I noted down, like when I was editing my videos, I was noting down some like mailboxes that I missed and some areas that I forgot to get.
Gotcha.
So now I'm just looking around there.
Gotcha.
There's one mailbox that I didn't get in the Springlock area, but I'm pretty sure you can't get back to the Springlock area. Like, because it was, like, through the lifts.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
Yeah, which is kind of sad.
Yeah, that's probably why they insist that you replay the game. Because it's like, by replaying, you get all this stuff you didn't know about before.
Yeah. Okay, Mushroom Man.
Yo, did you play the new Dead by Daylight?
I have not. I don't even have Dead by Daylight. I want to get it at some point, but I'm probably going to wait for it to go on sale.
Missing out, man. I'm playing it, it's peak. Well, William Afton is canonically a Nicolas Cage fan.
What?
Oh, did you not know that? Spoilers.
Oh no, I'm so angry that you spoiled this for me.
Yes, he's canonically a very big fan of Nicolas Cage.
To be fair. Nicolas Cage is
To be
fine.
fair, who would... He'll like try to kill Nicolas Cage and he's gonna be like, I'm a big fan.
You just know William Afton's favorite movie by Nicolas Cage is Willy's Wonderland.
Oh, absolutely. It's so funny. I don't know why he has unique voice line just for Nicolas Cage.
Like, does he quote him, or does he like mention Nicolas Cage himself?
Well, it's because Nicolas Cage is in the game, so like when you like hook him and kill him and stuff,
Oh, okay.
like he'll just say things specifically to him. Like,
Okay.
I'm a big fan.
That's funny. What is with those sounds? I don't like them.
I was also thinking that it's possible. I think Matthew Willard just probably likes him.
Probably. Have they done a movie together before?
Have they?
I have no.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's a great question. Man. Let's find out.
Hello, Mushroom Man. You don't see anything. Any mailboxes I missed in here? I don't think so. I listened to you on Executive Access, I think. Oh, hey, there's a tape here. Did I listen to this?
David, I want
Oh, no, I didn't.
someone. This is M1.
Huh.
Why does it look like that?
Look like what?
It's scary.
Oh, it's an endoskeleton. It won't always look like this. It'll wear fun costumes.
Like what?
Anything you want. It can fit into any costume we've created. Think of it as your new babysitter. But it doesn't get paid and go home. It'll stay with us and help around the house.
Okay. That's not what he's for in the books. I mean, he is for the babysitter part. The babysitter part it is, but the rest he's not. Like him being able to fit into the costumes is never mentioned in the books. Or like it is, but like not in the actual story.
Yeah. He was also like not scared of Mimic in the books. Like
Yeah.
when he met him, he thought it was really cool.
It's weird. Why did Edwin decide to record this?
It's a very important. Just wanted to see his reaction to like this very important thing that he made for David.
Yeah. I'm writing this down. When David is introduced to the Mimic in the books, not only is he not afraid of him, but the entire interaction is different, with Edwin talking about how he can fit into any costume, which is never mentioned in the original story, but plus, what else was I gonna write? Oh, plus the Mimic originally had no name, and David called him Mimic, but in the games, Edwin introduces him as M1. Cool. Okay. That's fun. I think that one was just in the dark, and I think it was before I realized that there were tapes, or like it was around the same time that I realized there were tapes, so I just didn't see it, I think, originally.
Yeah, I missed a lot of them too.
Yeah.
My first one here.
I have listened to this one, but I want to again, just to remind myself what it is.
Ed, I hate talking to you through this stupid bear, but it's hard to reach you otherwise. I'm worried about the new suit design. One of my costumers, Vic, nearly lost his hand today. All he did was spill a can of pop and the thing snapped shut like a bear trap.
Wasn't that mentioned in one of the logs, or was that somebody else?
But you can't rush
Yeah, I think
these
it was. I'm not like too sure about that though.
Oh no, that was Ralph.
Yeah, and then
The suit is going to be the death of one of us, one more injury, and I'm out this time. And I'm out, I mean, this time. Alright.
they always say that, and they never actually leave.
I have two more to listen to. ... Software development and the entire MCM catalog. We would love to keep you on as a lead engineer, although we now technically own the land and would never touch the house your parents built. We feel this offer has been more than fair, considering how far behind you are. It's just too much for you to handle alone. We are waiting for your response. W.A. Wonder who that is. I'm gonna write that down. I think I have it partially written down, but I want to add it in.
Who's the best man? Who's that best guy?
Yeah, we also got this one. Also from him. Afton is very inconsistent. Here he wrote W.A. and here he wrote W.A. So inconsistent, bro.
Yeah, it just matches his character. Just he's so inconsistent.
Yeah, that's true. Log from Afton says he owns Edwin's land, but that they won't touch the house his parents built. On top
Eli.
of Edwin not having a house in the books, the one he buys originally was well bought and never made by his parents. Okay. I'm gonna write down the Afton inconsistent thing. It's funny. Afton's initials are written as W.A. in one log and W.A. another. Inconsistent, just like his fucking design. Got him. I want you to know I'm writing these in point form notes, so I literally just wrote "got him" on on that note. Alright, so that was confidential. I guess that's why it was behind an executive access door. Because, like, I expected it to be something, like, pretty important. So that makes sense. We need to go. Me and Stan are out of here. It's time to jump ship before things get ugly. I have a bunch of Fiona's character patterns, and Stan is taking what he can. Join us. With everything we know about the restaurant project, we can start our own machine shop. Okay. Our own machine shop. Okay. Interesting. I think that was the last one that I got, right? Yeah.
Did you get the Henry? Did you get the Henry mention in the logs?
I think I did. I remember it saying hen in one of them.
Yeah.
I don't remember which one though.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you think Henry had like a lot of involvement in this? I don't think he had that much involvement.
Probably not too much.
There we go.
Yeah, there. I'll just make sure to warn Hen about some of the more odd behaviors they might have. I wonder if that's just them trying to be vague and be like, "Oh my god, character reference," or if they're just telling us, "Oh yeah, by the way, they're friends." Because like, who calls somebody named Henry Hen if they're not friends? You know?
Yeah, they probably were friends.
Yeah.
Or close acquaintances.
I'll write that too.
Because they both seem like awkward guys.
Edwin calls Henry Hen, indicating Hen as a nickname, indicating they're probably decent friends. Also says they should be ready for the diner soon. That's interesting. It also gives us a better timeline because because of like the Tales games like kind of not working, at least not the same way anymore. It's like in Pressure there was one mention of the Springlocks and being like they were discontinued not long after they were created, but they were most likely discontinued around either 1983 or like between 1983 and 1985. So them existing in 79, that's kind of a long time after they were created. So that kind of indicates, like, yeah, that's not really an accurate indication, you know?
I mean, it could be. I mean, in the grand scheme of the timeline, which is, like, Phasma existing for, like, 50 years.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like 4 years is kind of at least a notable amount of time. Shut the fuck up! South Hall. This was the theater. Shut the fuck up, Mimic. What does this part of the theater lead to?
Wait, back up a little, because I might be able to tell.
Oh, fuck.
Well, you're gonna have to go through it.
Okay. That saved my life. I didn't realize he was right there.
I want to say...
Oh, this part. Okay. Then where does the other part lead to? Where we go in the actual main game? I think so, right?
No, that leads to the, Oh, it's so hard to tell when I'm not actually playing the game, honestly. And I'm also playing Dead by Daylight, so it's like kind of a not good mix.
Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, I thought this was somewhere I could go. I think I've done everything that's in here. I just want to make sure I didn't miss like any mail or something. I know there's a film over here. Looks like nothing else. I don't think you can go back to the Daldi section at all, so I can't get that Springlock suit. Can I go on here? Oh shit, there's mail. See, good thing I came here. I wonder how much mail I am actually missing. Like, I wonder if it's a lot or just like a few scattered around.
Well, there's on Weaver's channel, there's like all the audio logs, which is helpful.
Well, yeah, but I'm looking for like
audio
the
logs.
actual like full-on mail. So.
I meant all the mail. It's my bad.
Oh, okay. I don't know how many of these
Why
there
did
are.
you go? You weren't even supposed to be there. You were supposed to be here.
Edward doesn't even seem that sad. He's just like
Oh, how am I
annoyed.
supposed to tell
He's like,
David
"What do I
his mother is
do?"
gone? How am I supposed to raise a kid on my own? His life is ruined. My life is ruined.
All right.
He's just an awful guy, it seems.
Yeah. Moving on. Ken, after one interview, they offered me the job. It happened so quick. No questions about my work or skills. They asked one question. When can you start? I'm gonna make double what I make here. You should come with me. There's a referral bonus if we can get more Murray employees to jump ship. Huh.
Williams poaching.
Huh, that's interesting. I wonder if that's trying to say, like, the people that did leave the costume man, or whether this one or, like, other people. Where are they going? Are they going to, like, the family diner or something? Or...
I think just any part of Fazbear Entertainment, really.
Probably, yeah. Because they said in this one... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, there we go. I have a bunch of Fiona's character patterns, and Santa's taking what he can. Oh! Wait, I didn't realize this. I have a bunch of Fiona's character patterns, and Santa's taking what he can. And then they're... Huh. So I wonder if that's saying they go to work for Fredbear's, and they give Fredbear's the designs that Fiona made.
Well, I mean, Fredbear's already existed, so...
Yeah, I know.
It's not like...
But it's like, I wonder if, because they're making Springlocks for Fredbear's here, I wonder if they don't have the Springlock suits yet, and they're, like, starting to make them, and here, it's like, Fiona's handing over, or, like, they're giving over Fiona's designs for, like, Fredbear and Spring Bonnie. Because remember, we find them underground, right?
We do, yeah.
Yeah. I'll write that down. I'll put this in interesting early timeline stuff. I have like a bunch of different sections of my notes.
Yeah, no.
We need to go. Log says guys are quitting working for MCM and taking some of Fiona's character designs. Implies they go to work for Fazbear's. And they use her Springlock suit designs, the same ones from Underground, to for Fredbear's. That's why Fredbear is yellow with a purple hat now instead of just a Freddy. And Spring Bonnie looks a bit different from the glitch trap looking design we see in the posters and the back room of FNAF 4. Okay, cool.
Damn.
There's a lot of interesting stuff in this game. It's really lore packed.
It absolutely is.
Okay,
Places, please.
okay, now if I get to the end and I find out that I actually do need the fan, I'm going to flip shit. Just warning you.
You're gonna be fine. You're not gonna have to worry about that.
I might a little bit, because then I have to restart the game again.
Don't you want to play for the 5th time?
Third,
Actually, how many
but
times have you
still,
played it?
it would be my third. Oh my god, again. Man, fuck off. Okay, well now we're in the theater area. Oh. It's Bach, it's mail. There's a film in here too. Which one is this? I'll just play it to find out. I don't care. Stay
You
up,
look
Alright.
terrible.
I'm exhausted.
Also, this is
So
Edwin
much
and
to do in the
Fiona.
morning.
And Edwin has
Yeah.
no
Ready for my big
sandy-colored hair or a
All I
mustache,
want to do is sleep.
so
Why
it's
sleep
clearly
when
different.
you can stay up latte?
Stay up late.
No, latte. It's new for murder.
Oh, latte.
Stay up latte.
Wait, did you watch the latte recording?
I think so. I think I've watched it before.
Yeah, it's weird because like
Check in soon.
Fiona has like different colored hair than her portrait.
That one, yeah, they call her Fiona, don't they?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So, anything else I need to do before we do the ending? Springlock Workshop, I can't get. So I think that's everything. So I just gotta do the moon section now. The whole thing, but still, you know.
I've not done the
You're almost
moon
done.
Examine nest. Oh, whoops. Take the Chica cup. Put soup in cup. I don't think I need anything from inside the house, do I?
I absolutely have no idea.
Okay.
I don't really know the mini game too well.
Alright.
Sorry, my expertise are finding the achievements.
Alright.
And also playing Dead by Daylight.
Fair enough.
I had to have so much fun playing with Mori.
You're almost done.
Right, I need to cut it. I'm not sure why breaking the branch with my hand is less effective than using a ranger knife on it. I feel like it's probably not gonna help that much.
Have you done this already?
Yeah, I have.
Arnold,
But
is
also,
everything okay?
I have, but then I did a New Game Plus, and now I gotta do it all again.
Okay. How long is the moon section? It
Pretty
feels like
long.
it's like, I feel like it's like half the game that we play.
It is pretty long. And it's a lot like a Resident Evil game, or like the interactive novels. Which to me seems intentional. Since I mentioned a couple days ago, there's whoops. There's like a kind of a trend where the book series
Arnold,
have
is
something to
everything
do with
okay?
like some of the recent games. So with like the with Frasma Frights, there's a theme of body snatching and stuff, which is what Glitch Trap does. Then in Tales, there's a theme of the Warp Realities, which is like Ruin and Help Wanted 2. And then here, there's... And then the interactive novels, you have different paths and stuff that you gotta take. And then you end up, like having to get items that you use in certain scenarios in order to survive. And some of the endings, you die and
taking
stuff.
so
So,
long?
like, that's, like, what this is like a lot. So,
You know what? I'm gonna agree with that now.
yeah.
I didn't really think about that before, but it reminds me of my idea with the novels and movies, because the novels are very, very much tied to the games.
Yeah.
Like especially for like when they came out, like especially like FNAF 6 and the Fourth Closet. And
Yeah,
the
that's true,
movies do
yeah.
the same thing.
Yeah, the books like have something to do with what's going on. Like the illusion discs have something
back
to
to
do,
the
or like
security office.
they're not the same thing, but they're similar to like the hallucinogenic gas from FNAF 4.
Yeah, like the Twisted Ones is very system location-esque with like the illusion animatronics, Baby tricking the protagonist into doing what letting her free.
Yeah.
Springtrap showing up in the end, and then the Silver Eyes is like the narrative of Charlie and Mike is like almost the same.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then FNAF 1 because that just came out.
Yeah.
And the
Arnold,
movies, I
is
think, kind of do
everything
the
okay?
same thing. Bidophobia came out, and it's like,
It's
like the
FNAF 4.
nightmares,
Yeah.
tricking the protagonist into thinking that he's home in the nightmares, which is like exactly what happens with Mike in the movie.
Yeah, yeah.
And Vanessa, like standing up to her dad, which is what happens in Help Wanted 2, which like came out like 2 months later.
Yeah.
So, I like what you added though. Like, I'm also slot that in.
Yeah, it's like the themes of the books like have something to do with like the modern games.
Yeah, it's like
Head back
Scott
to the security
likes
office.
to intertwine his media.
Yeah, what I was thinking was that they're about specifically that those themes are specifically about the like the Help
What,
Wanted
the-
games. So I was thinking maybe like the interactive novels would have to do with like a Help Wanted 3 if they end up doing that, right? But then it happened in this game, so I'm thinking that's probably not going to happen. Like I was thinking about making a theory video on that, and then now I'm thinking like I don't really need to.
Yeah, it still works. I mean, Help Wanted came out first, and then
What's
all
taking
the
so long?
interactive novels and novellas.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, I should not have gone there yet. I need to get the statues.
These wait times take way too long. I'm like,
Head back to the security office.
obviously I'm trying to play a Springtrap, but everybody else is also trying to play a Springtrap, so Like the wait time is just gonna be forever. We were playing last night. I got to play with Corey and Draz. That was pretty cool.
Nice. Alright. Let's go fix the last 2 masks.
What are you taking away from the game so far?
You're almost done.
I don't really know. I have like a lot of notes on the game. I've broken them up into sections. And like some of them random interesting stuff I have. The moon minigame, just like a bunch of like the interactive novel stuff, like I said, and just like some random stuff. Edwin overworking his employees, that's what the Stay Up Latte thing is about. Edwin recording messages on Mr. Helpful reminds me of Henry with Theodore. There's Lally's Lollies and Fizz Time Pop Soda, which are from FNAF 6. And interestingly, on Lally's Lollies, it says long-lasting flavor or something like that, which is funny because Lally's Lollies itself is long-lasting because it still exists in FNAF 6.
Yeah, I noticed that.
There's...
That's probably also a Fazbear Entertainment client. Contractor or something like that.
Yeah, probably. I mean, like, Lally's also in, or like Little Joe is also in, like, Sister Location, right? So.
Yes, yeah, he is.
Head back to the security office.
Alright, take the baby owl mask. Mask my ass. You just murdered that baby owl. We're the Mimic, aren't we?
You'll never know.
I don't know why I didn't put that together until just now. I just realized we're the Mimic. The baby owl is David. David died, and then we're wearing the David mask. So we're basically becoming David. Why didn't I figure that out before? Why did I just realize this?
I think that's interesting, because in
we
in
are
the story,
the
Tiger.
Mimic. The baby owl is David, and he is killed, and then we wear his mask. Moon is Edwin, and he gets upset when he sees us wearing the mask. Just like how he gets upset when
You're almost
the
done.
Mimic acts like David. Cool.
I think it's interesting that David is represented by an owl, because in Tales, one of the things...
Yeah, that too.
Is an owl.
I'll write that down too. I did notice that.
Yeah, which is like, you know, obviously it's like, why an owl then? But now it seems like he just is represented by an owl. You know, David also has blue and green eyes as well.
What's taking so long?
It's like he's just... I don't know what that would mean though.
Put on baby owl mask.
I don't know. I forgot what the stuff was in Tiger Rock. I think it was an owl, a tiger, and a clock.
I think so, yeah. I remember the clock, and then that ended up having somebody almost like fall off the edge of like a staircase or something. The moon takes one look at your owl mask and begins to cry. Yeah, exactly. So it's like Edwin. Like, Edwin is the moon. I noticed that. The sun, I'm guessing, might be like Fiona, kind of.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people were saying.
I'm not sure, though. Because, like, it's weird that that she's the one that kills the owl. And it's also cool because we're, like, petting the baby owl and singing with it and stuff. So it's like, it's the Mimic, like, bonding with David. And then we're just like, oh, why is it dead now?
Arnold, is everything okay?
I didn't realize the sun killed the moon in the game.
The sun killed the moon?
Oh wait, I thought you just said that. That's my bad.
No, but also there is one like message like in this minigame where it says that like somebody's like begging the moon to bring the sun back. And like that's what Edwin does like with the mimic, right?
Wait, say that again?
There's a message in the minigame where somebody asks the moon to bring the sun back. And then we see the sun.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. I don't
remember exactly where that was, but I can go check later. No, I can't actually. I'm not going to.
Arnold, is everything okay?
Golden fishing net.
What is going on?
Arnold, is everything okay?
Every time I want to go back in the moon minigame, I'm so tempted to press circle. But then that'll just, like, make me, like, leave.
Like I was so bummed. Bro, I'm actually astonished.
What's taking so long?
Left, right, right, left. Shit. Damn it. Shit. I did it again. I pressed circle, so I exited out of the game, and now I gotta redo some stuff. Deeper into the cave.
You're almost done.
Shut up.
Bro, what the heck?
What?
Head back to the security office.
I'm playing like the most cracked game of Dead by Daylight because all these people are like huddling together and now they're all like dead together. I gotta take a picture of this. This actually looks hilarious.
Connor Stearman is playing Five Nights at Freddy's: Secret of the Mimic.
What the heck is going on? No, what am I looking at? This is like the most insane thing I've ever seen in this game. Here, I sent in the.
Let me check.
I sent in literal remnant. Like, what is going on? There's like
Check
3
in
guys
soon.
in that pile. Oh my god, here's the better picture. This is like, this is so stupid. Alright, I'm gonna just end this game.
Take statue left arm.
You're almost done.
Code is left, right, right, left.
Check in soon.
All right, there's something behind the waterfall. Forgot about that.
Yep, good try. Try running away. There you go.
Walk through waterfall.
Arnold, is everything okay?
There we go, get the Mori.
No, what? Didn't let me go back up. There we go.
You're almost done.
Take the right arm.
That was so weird. Okay, anyway, let's check back in on your screen.
I am making the moon right now.
I wonder what the point of the moon stuff is.
Me too. I'm really interested by that, because it's like... Moon here represented Edwin, and now we're making a new moon.
I mean, I feel like it has something to do with that moon level.
What's taking so long?
The moon statue sings as
Where-
reborn, but it glows and glows until you know nothing but white.
Yeah, I feel like it has something to do with that moon level that you played the other day.
Yeah, maybe.
Because that's like also really hard. That's like not
Wait.
an easy location to find.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to think. If we're the Mimic, then the moon leaves, Edwin leaves, Edwin gets scared by us, and then he leaves. Then
What's
we
taking so long?
rebuild another moon. You rebuilt yourself, but now you're split in two: moon and sun, destruction and life. The Mimic rebuilt himself. He mentions that in the ending, like he gave himself new legs. You rebuilt yourself, but now you are split in two: moon and sun, destruction and life. Okay, so M1 and M2, it's saying that's what it's saying. It's saying
What's taking
M1
so long?
is Fiona, M2 is Edwin. M2 is also David, but it's also Edwin. Which we know from the ending, because it's mimicking Edwin's voice. And treating him like he treats David. Like Edwin treats David. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good way to look at it.
Check in soon.
David Block.
Jackie gone. Give ticket book to Big Top.
Big guy.
This is the one. This is where the son left. I didn't see the last part of the sentence.
Head back to the security office.
David's ball.
The Sun and Moon representation reminds me of Help Wanted 2. You know that the wagon cart? Farm's Pizza Wagon.
What?
Remember the Help Wanted 2 cart where it was Freddy and Bonnie on like this like traveling wagon? And Freddy was represented as the sun and Bonnie was represented as the moon.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember that? Here, I'll send it.
Alright.
Alright, here it is.
I'll check in one
Right
second. Oops. Huh, I don't remember that.
Arnold, is everything okay?
You don't remember that? That's in Help Wanted 2.
Huh. Interesting.
I guess it kind of makes sense with, like... I mean, it's kind of a weird comparison, but, you know, Freddy's role in security breach is to protect Gregory, and then, you know, Burn Trap is, you know, the rabbit that's trying to take over and kill everyone.
Yeah.
I don't know, loose connection, but I don't know, that's just how it made me think now.
Mm-hmm.
Arnold, is everything okay?
Oops, birthday present. There's the tiger plushie. His first birthday present, the white tiger doll, his favorite. Okay. Climb up the stairs. Now we should be reaching the end.
Don't forget to come to the security
what does it say
office,
here?
then you can go home.
He bounced the moon, spilled his name in the spelled his name in the stars, and ran through the snow with a silent hunter. So it's ball, it's the ball one, then the blocks, and then the tiger. You open the Starbucks.
Head back to the security office.
Hold on. I might have been reading it wrong, but I just want to check on something. You open the moon box. Take the ball out for a second. Alright, never mind. Just checking.
What's
Anything
taking
here
so
that I
long?
can check on? Okay. So, now we're getting into territory that I have not reached before. So let's see what's gonna happen now. Put tiger in toy box. The door is open. You place the toys in the correct boxes and the closet door opens. Read storybook. Will it still say the same thing? Oh, the book has changed. The end comes from the beginning. To sleep the tiger, you must complete the story. What? To sleep the tiger?
Wait, I just realized.
Oh,
have you
sleep
seen
with
the-
tiger. Sorry.
Have you seen the
No, it's to
ending?
sleep the tiger.
Like, no, I mean, have you seen the ending that this leads to?
No. All I know is that there's like a small mimic in it or something, so I'm guessing it's like the David mimic, but I don't know what happens with it. That's all I know of.
He may be not.
We're almost done.
Hold on. To sleep the tiger. I just want to write that down, because that's a weird way of wording that.
Don't worry, it'll make sense.
Walk into the closet. There is a strange machine in the closet. Use upgrade machine. Oh. Oh. I'm doing a minigame in a minigame.
Arnold, is everything okay?
Final upgrade station. Success. Upgrade complete. Talk to Sun.
Ooh.
The sun appears. She comes in from the sky and smiles. You have found my presence. You have completed my tasks. Now you will get your reward. Use this to bring him back. It's all in your hands now.
What's taking so long?
What? Take glitched permission. Okay, so that's... The glitched permission is yours, use it wisely. That's the permission that it's gonna... That it's like... That's down in Edward's house, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Moon XC is done.
Check out
Alright.
June.
Time to do the ending now.
What are you doing?
Let's go.
That area is off limits. You have made your choice. You are not going to make it out of here alive.
Thanks, bro.
You could have helped. If you had just given me the schematics, we could have fixed things.
I thought you were different. I thought you might understand. But you're just like the others. The other technicians, the workers. They didn't listen, and it caught them all. Now it's your turn to play dress up. When he catches you, which one will he choose? Who are you deep down inside? Another worker bee? A bumbling bee? Perhaps a busy bee? In many ways, tonight has been a comedy of errors. A jester would suit you well. Or a bunny, running from danger, scared and stupid, searching for a hole to hide in. No, you did everything I asked up to this point. You were an obedient dog, a good dog. Then you bit the hand that fed you.
I like how he's still acting as if he is the dispatch, but then it starts like slowly glitching more and more.
Yeah, slowly revealing the truth.
Jason's last incident. Start goodbye show. Right upstairs? No. Alright.
Oh, that's how you do that.
And now we're gonna go down really far. Oh, guys, I'm back. Won't be here for long. Alright, welcome back, Ernesto.
Guess who's back?
Hello, sir.
Heat returns.
How much did I miss? I finished the moon section, or the moon minigame. Alright, executive access permissions. Alrighty.
Arnold, why? Why would you come down here? You are clever, but you need to stop messing with things you don't understand. I protected you as well as I could. You should have given me what I wanted and gone home. You did everything else that was asked of you. Why the change of heart? Why don't you trust me?
Many reasons, bro. Can I honk your nose? Oh, I cannot. Can I pat you? No. I'm not a big fan of Arnold, I'm gonna be honest.
You don't like him?
I don't dislike him, but he's just kind of boring, because he never says anything.
True to every FNAF protagonist ever.
Not really. I mean, not Cassie and Gregory, at least. When I first did this, he got stuck in Foxy. Or at Foxy.
Come on, bro.
We'll catch you.
Into Monty. He's kind of in a bad spot for me to do this right now.
You're... Oh, where you at?
I'm underground.
They cannot see you in that suit, but I can.
Alright. There he is. Alright. He's over there right now. You heard nothing.
Where did you go?
Up your ass, bitch. Okay, let's go.
Okay, for 7.
Okay. 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 Is that a mailbox? It is. I already got it though.
6.
Hi, Fredbear. It's so cool having Fredbear and Spring Bonnie like actually in a game now, because they never have been. Like they have been in forms, but not their true forms, I guess.
Yeah.
I see right
Hi there. Brutus looked directly at me.
Okay, 3. Oh, snap.
How did you fucking see me? Oh, here. You saw nothing, Chica. You did not find me.
Maybe that one will help me.
Okay. And it's so interesting that Bubba is a character.
Up from FNAF World.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Like, it's so random. Cool, but random. Are you still able to do the moon section in this area, if you wanted to? You can.
Aren't they insane? The look of these new animatronics is Fiona's design, and they're great. Oh, first they approve the art, then they approve the proofs. Now they change their minds. Well, we're so close to final. Why would they change them now? Are they pulling my leg? The new concepts are
They
frankly
are, in fact, pulling
creepy.
your leg.
No, it doesn't matter. I'm not changing a
So, yeah.
single bit of her work.
Fredbear,
and they
Spring
can't
Bonnie,
make me.
Monty, and, okay, Fredbear, Spring Bonnie, Monty, and Bubba are all Fiona's designs. I wonder if that's why Monty was discontinued. Because Monty right now is in the place of Foxy. And then Foxy is, well, discontinued. Sorry, Monty replaces him. So it seems like that's probably why. And since we see Foxy, like, in Freddy and Friends, like, they're trying to get him to his team. It's like they scrapped Monty, and then they adopted Foxy to the main group. They probably just discarded Monty because they were just like, we just don't want her. We just don't want him. I don't know why they would keep, like, Fredbear and Spring Bonnie in that case, but they did. I don't know, it's interesting.
Well, there is an origin story to their band, but I don't want to talk about it.
Alright.
30% power
Because I don't want to give you
remaining.
spoilers.
Okay.
Left. Consider high power.
I did not know there was more we were going to learn about them.
I wasn't even contemplating saying that, but I don't want to make it sound like I was disinterested.
Alright, fair enough.
You put us both at risk.
Yeah, we kind of get a very cool reveal. It's like, it'll be worth it.
Okay.
There is an underground Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, and it, like, blows my mind. Like, why is that a thing?
It's like the Twisted Ones. And I wonder if, like, there is, like, illusion discs in here so that, like, it would look like a normal one to anybody like, outside or something. Or any outsiders. That'd be interesting. So it would, like, literally be the Twisted Ones.
Yeah, that...
And, like,
that
it's
would
not...
be
It wouldn't be the first time the Twisted Ones has, like, straight up appeared in the games. Like, there's the Mushroom Cave in the waterfall in Ruin, right?
Wait.
So...
Yeah, I mean, there's Twisted Wolf that's constantly shown.
Yeah, exactly.
And FNAF 6 UCN and, you know, all that. Does that mean it's possible that the underground
Spring
restaurant,
Bonnie.
the underground restaurant, the Twix ones came before Freddy's?
I don't know. That would be interesting.
0%
'Cause I always
power
thought it was
remaining.
like after Freddy's opened, but if it was before,
Alright,
You give me
time to
no
listen to
other
Fiona.
option. Enter.
And here you are. Despite the circumstances, it is nice to meet you face to face. It is lonely down here.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so
What
Fiona,
are you?
Fiona
A
is the son.
computer? Your voice changed. What is going on?
Or at least
You have
F10 and 4 is the
But
son.
there is no time. I'm almost out of power. You can still be useful. My communications with Edwin have been severed. Edwin abandoned us. He shut himself away in our home. Head to the main house and activate the communications sub-terminal. I have a message for him. We must convince him to repair M2. That is all that I want. If you do not, M2 will never stop pursuing you. Tell Edwin, I still love him. Entering standby mode.
Yeah, that kind of implies Edwin's still around and alive.
That, or she just has no idea that he's dead, because he died in his house, right?
Well, like he could have died. We're not really sure.
Yeah,
if
we're
he
not
did
sure
die.
if he died. He could have survived, but
Yeah, I mean, like
he was probably left to die, and then he could have survived.
He was definitely left to die.
Yeah.
I imagine he survived long enough to write the wall code and security breach.
Oh my god, I fucking forgot about the wall code.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people did.
Or maybe he built it in, or maybe he wrote it in his house or something. Like while he was dying.
Oh, yeah.
Edwin,
Is this
it
one?
doesn't make sense. It's terrible, and there's no logic behind it. It happened, and you have to deal with it. You did it before.
So this is M1 as Fiona telling him it's a fucked up thing that David died, but we can't change it. All right. Hi.
I think the audio of like Mimic talking to Edwin as he's dying is so cool. Like it's probably one of my favorite audio logs.
Good evening slash morning, Mr. Murray. The time is 5 a.m. Burning the midnight oil, I see. Here are today's facts.
Active project status. Fazbear project. Over budget. Behind schedule. End of active projects. Bank account status. Overdrawn. 11. Loan payments are past due. Legal status. You have received 22. Court summons. NCM status. Poor. Employee count. 0. Safety. Emergency alerts active. Productivity. 0. End of update.
In summary, nothing to worry about. You got this. Think positive and believe in you.
Okay. Before we go in, I want to write down the Twisted Ones thing.
Everyone's going through it in this game. He cannot catch a break on anything. Like, he has the worst luck.
He really does.
It's literally just setback after setback. Times like 20.
Fucked Up Freddy's location underground with unfinished animatronics.
The animatronics and the Twisted Ones are described to look like mannequins.
Yeah.
Which, I don't know if you, like, remember that. But they also look like that in, down underneath Freddy's and MCM.
Just like the Twisted Ones. Location. Which is made to... Which is... Twisted Ones also look like mannequins underneath there. Illusions. Also, Freddy's has the exact same layout as FNAF 1, meaning Freddy's 1 and FNAF 1 are in fact the same building.
Do they think they're the same building still?
Yeah, I do. You know, there was even a safe room in that room, in that underground Freddy's. That was the room like with the terminals and stuff, like right next to where you find Bubba. There's a safe room there.
Oh,
I think that's what that is. Because like it's right above where the on the map, it would be right above where the bathroom is.
Oh snap!
Yeah.
I missed that.
So it would be the original Freddy's location. And it's already like implied that they're the same building, considering FNAF 1 has a safe room after they were discontinued after the first Freddy's, when FNAF 2 doesn't have one.
Yeah.
Indicating they like reused the old building.
Well, that I did believe, but I'm more so thinking about the underground Freddy's being the original Freddy's.
Well, I don't think it's quite literally the same Freddy's, but like I think it's telling us that it's the same layout as the original Freddy's. So like it's probably the same like. So the fact that it's the same layout as FNAF 1 tells us the original Freddy's is too. Oh wait. This is the same costume that he uses. Is this the lion costume? Yeah, this is the same lion costume. It looks almost like it does in Ruin, though. I don't remember how it's designed by itself. I think it is just like that, but I thought like the bird costume was part of it. I was confused.
It was a combination between the lion, bird, and elephant.
Yeah. I still need to get the films. Because, well, actually, I don't know. Do I? Or will these lead me to something else?
I think so.
I think I'll still need it. Don't think there's any in here. What's this tape say again?
Edwin, you need to listen. I know you are excited, but you can't let them
Right,
know.
yeah.
It's not safe. They wouldn't understand. Keep it between us.
Why does Molten Freddy exist?
What? What'd you say?
Why does Molten Freddy exist in the 70s?
He does?
Yeah, it's the thing you're fighting. It's the combination of Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy.
It's true, actually.
The way they look kind of reminds me of the Help Wanted in, well, Help Wanted. I don't know if you remember that.
What does?
The combination of like the mimic that you're fighting right now. Also, I have like a lot to say just because like I haven't like seen this portion of the game. Like your video your stream right now is kind of like my introduction to this part of the game.
You mean like Edwin's house?
Yeah, Edwin's house. Like I haven't fully gone through it.
You haven't seen this?
No, I have seen it, but I haven't gone this thorough. Like,
okay.
So that's why I'm seeing things. I'm just kind of like commenting on it.
Yeah, the fact that he has a house goes against Tails.
Yeah.
This part's pretty stressful. I think I'll try to get all the tapes first before I start going into the new areas. Also, I'm gonna actually get the gift this time.
Oh yeah, there is a gift over here, isn't there?
Yeah.
Doors is by. 7.
Nuh-uh. Where is he? Hi. Should I go right now? Probably not. I probably could have, but... Shit, why is he going that way? Oh shit, he went upstairs. Oh fuck. Come on, man. I think he just walked into the wall. Awesome. This is convenient. Shit. Fuck. Where's that other gift, by the way? Fuck. Okay, I have 2 more things to collect. At least to my knowledge. Is this fucker going upstairs? 2? Yeah, I I have a film to get, and then I have a gift box to get. Oops.
I can't get enough of this high-value entertainment.
Shit. Hey, man. Where's the gift? I don't remember. Oh, here it is. Alright, I'll grab that later. And this time I'll actually grab it. Okay, he's there.
Eek.
I'm a bit stressed out. Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit. Okay, I got the fan.
Oh, look at that.
I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Okay, we've gotten all the films. I don't know if I needed to, but I felt like it because I wanted to stress myself out more. You going back downstairs? I probably could have gone already. I just want his face this way. Okay. Go into one of the rooms, please. Shit. Okay. What's that called? Just the fan?
Is it?
Oh, it's a vacuum pet. It just has a fan on it. Interesting. Do you think you're gonna be able to do Moon Dogs EXE? I already did that. I already did Moon. Oh shit. Didn't realize he was right there.
Yo, who's that?
Okay.
Altera? Is that you?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
What's good, Altera?
She's doing good.
Why'd he go further in again? What the fuck? Oh, thank goodness that I did the moon. Okay. Alright,
Have you done the third ending yet?
No, I'm working on that now. I am doing the... I got the glitch permission now, and that's what I'm about to get done.
Okay, good. Perfect timing.
Yeah. I will take a small break because I need to go to the bathroom, but I'll only be like 2 minutes, so I'll leave myself just muted so you guys can talk to chat if you want, or you can just stay silent. Depends what you guys want.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm playing Dead by Daylight right now.
Okay.
Cause you know, I like playing a Springtrap. That's like really sick. How you doing, Altera?
Fine.
Damn it. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I just wanted to win this game. Yeah, so we're trying to get the last ending to Evan's game. And by we, I mean him, because I'm already... Because I've already seen them.
So... I have a lot of things I need to speak to you about. Because...
Me specific.
Kinda, yeah, because from what you made it sound like the other day when we were talking, you told me
back
that this ending
Hello.
implies there's another mimic.
What's happening?
Nothing.
What about there being another mimic?
Actually,
I assume you're worried that that's a spoiler, but like there's already another mimic. Like we already know that.
We do already know that. His name is Glitch Trap.
Not exactly what I meant, but yeah.
Or we could believe Draz's funny theory where he's like, William Afton and Fiona made a deal, and that's each mimic.
Okay. What's in here?
So, I'm not really going to delve into it, but as far as what Altera was saying, I'm not really sure. Like, I can't really delve into it because I'm not exactly sure how it works.
Does this say bedtime story on it?
Maybe.
Is he like right next to me?
There we go.
Okay, there's a few more things that I need though. I'll put that away for now.
I'm assuming the stream isn't going to be that long because you're already about to finish the game.
Not sure. I mean, we might like just chill and talk for a bit after that. What does this one say on it? Also bedtime story. Also, this one opened without me having to wait.
Yeah, because there's some things since the last call that have happened that I want to discuss. They're pretty important.
You saw nothing. Why is there more than one bedtime story?
I don't know.
Are they just the same one?
I assume so. We don't like hear them.
Oh, so like they do something, but all of them do the same thing?
Kinda. Yeah, but you do need all of them.
Oh, okay. I assume it's just one in each of the glitch doors.
Yeah. How many have you gotten so far?
2.
Oh, okay, I got a ways to go.
How many more are there?
I believe there's 6.
Oh, great. I think there's only 2 on the main floor.
Yeah.
And I think the rest are upstairs. Just gonna hide for a second. I'm curious as to what I'll be doing with them. Oh, there's a tape in here. This is also a bedtime story. There's a milk crate in there. Why is there a milk crate in there? Okay, let's listen to this.
Edwin, you can't put it off any longer. You need to try again. Build another.
That's it?
Yeah. The shorter one. There's a few of them.
Can't tell if he's coming up the stairs or going down them and going under. Yeah, there's 3 more. I think it was just those 3. I'm curious as to what I'm doing with these, because they're all the same thing, and I don't know what they're going into. That wasn't me asking you. I'm just saying I don't know.
I know.
just so you know.
You'll get there. It'll all make sense.
I'm sure it will. It's like the same thing as like the tape that you put in to figure out what to do with the elevator. It's the same like device, right? So
it might.
Well, it is. I remember.
No spoilers.
What do you mean no spoilers? Are we gonna be fixing a fucking elevator in this? Like.
I wonder why, like, the mimic takes on this form when it attacks us in this house.
Was that the photo that was on the...
I'm busy, hold on.
The stairs? Okay.
What the fuck?
That's where they go.
There's another thingy for me to put stuff in. That's not... What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm putting them all in.
Yeah. But I was going to say...
Do they need to be in a specific order before you say that?
No, no.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna
what I was just going to say is, like, you might be... This is making more work for yourself by putting them all in the thing. Oh wait, no, there is one up here. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm glad that... I was like, if they make you go all the way back downstairs again and take all of them back up here one by one... So is there a tape in this room? I remember.
I don't think so. I don't see any.
Also, was there a tape in one of the first two rooms?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I didn't see one.
I believe it.
How many are there in total, do you know?
I think there's at least 2.
Okay. It's 3. Haven't I gotten 4? Or have I only gotten 3? I don't remember.
Well, I guess you can check it for I think.
Oh, yeah, there it is. I don't know why they replaced actor David's blocks, but... There's a tape in here. Blueprints from Mr. Hippo. Blueprints from Moon. And the bee. Pig. Alligator. Jug band? Fun. Pig and lasso. 46 WCS2. I have a feeling there's lore in these. Some of them.
You think?
Probably. Okay. Source RNT party theme. I wonder if these are like URLs or something. That'd be interesting. Shut the fuck up. Huh. I don't know. Alright, tape.
For the last time, no, it wouldn't be him. Oh, who am I kidding? You're not really you. Oh, so stupid.
Edwin, calm down and give it some thought. Try again. Make another, and we can all be together.
All this time wasted? I should have been having fun with him, playing games and teaching him how to make things. But I didn't. You. I let a machine raise my kid. You're not real. What was I thinking?
You do not mean that. It is me. I'm Fiona.
Stop talking like her. You're not her. Never want to hear or even think about you ever again. Ever!
Huh, that's depressing.
Yeah, like I said, he's really going through it throughout the game.
Yeah.
That was close.
Unless he was downstairs, couldn't really tell.
So,
Alright, should be just one more, right?
yeah. Also, did you see a photo of the stairs?
Hold on. I'll
That might be
check
the
in 1
last
second. Okay, this is the last one. We're like in a closet.
In a closet.
Alright, so something below a,
Yeah.
like on the
Yeah.
stairs?
Yeah.
Will I be able to see it from the vent or no?
I don't know. It's that portrait right there. I don't know if it's the one I'm thinking of or if it's something else. All I know is it's
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
maybe not.
Where, over there?
Oh, let's see. Yeah, it's that one, I believe. Wait,
Flowers.
never mind. It's not. Go upstairs. Shit. There we go.
Good.
I don't know where the one I was looking for was.
I don't know.
Yeah. We can put the thing in there.
Come back down now, sir. Or don't, like Jesus. Okay. Just gonna wait in here. He can't get me in the vent, so. Right, this is where it just was. It's over here that I'm looking for.
There.
Okay. Now let's see what this is.
Now you can go in that vent, and that's what
Huh.
takes you. Get ready.
What's here? Oh. This is the boarded up door.
Do you recognize the look of this place?
Hold
Do
up.
you?
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Uh-oh. It's clicking. Yep.
I'm trying to think of like the layout. Hold on.
It's not exactly the same.
Yeah, it's not. But like neither is the pizza place in Help Wanted 2.
But it's even. Oh,
This is where the door would be.
yeah.
And it's like, oh. Yeah, I've seen this image before. Mimic has legs, he's not supposed to, if it's in the books. But, huh. It says 1 or 2 a.m. Couldn't tell, because like in between them.
Yeah. Turn around and look at the corner next to the hallway.
Store. Hold on.
I mean, next to not the hallway, next to the closet.
Which one? This one?
Side. The other side. Look at and
There's
down.
a bee. There's the octopus. There's the thingy from FNAF 4.
And
What's this?
the other side of I don't know what that is.
Drums or something? Can't tell. And then there's the fan. And there's stars on the wall. Also MCM logos. Or like hourglasses. It's like an hourglass with like a square in the middle. That's what it kind of looks like.
Yeah. And on the other side.
There's the toy robot. See, the thing is, I can't remember exactly, but like, isn't the moon room similar to this too? Or is it like Edwin's room?
No.
Or not Edwin's room, like David's room in the moon or in Moon's minigame or something.
Kind of.
Like I remember this box. It
Not
wasn't in the
exactly
room,
the
but I
same.
remember it.
Yeah, yeah. So people think what it is that, you know, after, you know, all this shit happened with Edwin and Fazbear and Team got the property, William came and altered the house to, or at the very least took some of the basic elements of David's room and turned it into like the FNAF 4
Yeah.
chambers or whatever. This
Huh.
is like the real FNAF 4 house.
Yeah. That's really interesting. Or maybe
Yeah.
like the or maybe the experiment room house is like different, but it's modeled after this one.
Exactly. That was the first thing I said.
So like it might not be like the exact room, but it could like be just like a
Yeah.
room similar.
Mhm.
I've been thinking that Edwin's house could be like the plush trap house kind of.
Yeah.
Or not the plush trap. Sorry, not the plush trap house. It could be the plush trap house, but what I was thinking was like the Midnight Motorist house. Obviously, like the Midnight Motorist
Yeah,
one has a
yes.
different layout, but it also it's a mini game.
Yeah.
But that's what I was thinking because like
Yes.
it's like on a hill or something in the middle of a forest. So I
Uh-huh.
wonder if like
Yeah.
it could be
Uh-huh.
there. And
Yeah.
I heard somebody suggest like maybe the mound in Midnight Motorist was David, which would be interesting. But like also it would feel weird to have that in FNAF 6, right?
Yeah, I think Edwin would have had David have a proper funeral.
Probably. Or maybe he buried the mimics there. Like the twisted ones.
But, like,
We were talking about the twisted ones earlier.
yeah.
Could be something like that.
But, yeah. He even, like, copied the toys.
Huh, hold on. Chicken, fox, alligator, and dog. Chica, Foxy, Monty, and
Whoever.
Roxy? I mean, it's a dog, not a wolf, but it's like purple, right?
I mean, they got a fox correct. I doubt they'd stand in a wolf with a dog.
Yeah,
that
that'd be
also
weird.
has its ears down at it. Yeah.
Huh. So what's this? Bear and fox, bunny and alligator, and then dog and Chica. Oh, there's Tiger there too. And he's also on the floor, I noticed that.
Okay, I'll say is the tiger is important. That's
Spoilers.
I'm not saying anything else. I understand. Like, he doesn't like
I want to
take.
push all of them, just see what it does.
Do a little trolling.
Huh. There's buttons. Every time I push them, it makes it sound as if it's wrong. Huh. Do I have to push them in a specific order, or...
No. Good.
Let me see.
Do I give him a hint or no?
No, no. At least not yet.
I would say no, because he's like already so close to the end. So it's like,
Yeah.
we gotta make him feel like he earned it.
It's the bird, the fox, the alligator, and the dog. Bird, the fox, the alligator, and the dog. So, they're all the colors that they should be too.
there's a rocket.
Hold on. I'm gonna go back and check something. I just want to look at like the story time tapes. I don't think it is anything. I just want to check it. How was that?
Actually, go. Oh, never mind.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
You're so close. You're so close to the truth. You need a hint.
Huh?
You need a hint.
Hold on.
He's like, let my man cook.
I don't think I'm cooking. I'm just like trying to figure out what to do. No. My gears are turning.
Something's cooking.
I think it's raw currently, but...
You're killing me.
Am I stupid, or...
I'm dying. How did you get this far into the game?
Okay, I'm just saying, the answer is not the book.
Huh?
It doesn't relate to the book.
I don't even know what book you're talking about.
The storybook that you're pressing the buttons on.
Oh.
It relates to the pedestal, but it does not relate to those buttons.
think he might have figured it out.
Oh, he's got it. Gears are turning.
Have I?
Oh my gosh, that Endo 01. Don't go back! Please! I think we should sell him.
No,
Okay.
no.
He's got this.
Do I?
You know, my favorite part of the game was probably facing off against Tiger Rock.
Okay, that doesn't
Did you guys
help
like
me.
Don't you guys like the Tiger Rock section of the game?
What do I do with them?
Welcome to bedtime.
There we
Would you like
go.
a story to help you sleep?
Hold on. Someone's missing. David? Where's David? Come out, wherever you are. There you are.
Do you remember how our story begins? Once upon a time.
Huh? I didn't process what he said. How our story began?
That's so funny. No, you
Do
can
you know
figure
our...
this part out.
You can figure this part out.
That was so funny. I was like, oh, I like that Tiger Rock section of the game. He's like, that doesn't help me at all. And then you immediately get the Tiger Rock plunged.
Hold on. We'll leave him there for a second. How our story began. What does that mean?
It's a good question. That's not for me to figure out. You're so close. You're on the right track. You're right on the money.
He says when he doesn't even know what I'm thinking.
That's all right. As long as you're...
Stop it with the right thing. I know you're trying to tell me it's about the right, but I don't understand what... I still don't get it.
You're alright. You're just not looking far enough.
What does that mean? This dude.
I mean, the game could be confusing. Sometimes the things we're looking for, like, they're not on the screen most of the time.
Welcome to bedtime. Would you like a story to help you sleep?
Hold on. Someone's missing. David? Where's David? Come out, wherever you are. There you are.
Do you remember how our story begins? Once upon a time.
Hello?
Right.
That's not
the
right. Hold
clumsy
up.
chicken danced in the sunlight on top of her coop.
I pressed the
They
wrong
had
button the
so
second
much
time, but luckily I'm
fun.
good.
Do you remember what happened next?
That's right. Then a crafty fox sat down
Calm
and
down.
started a game of chess. They had so much fun. Do you remember what happens next?
Press it, press it, press it, press it, go.
That's right. An angry alligator.
Calm
came
yourself,
by.
buddy.
He promised not to eat anyone, but then he ate one of them. Oh no! What did they do?
That's right. The puppy saw everyone arguing. The group yelled and gnashed their teeth, and it scared the puppy, and she ran away. This shocked all the friends, and they realized that anger didn't solve anything. They all started a band and lived happily ever after. The end.
Okay, after I play this, I need to process what the actual story was because I didn't really listen to it. But, okay, so he was like doing his little thing of like expanding and contracting and all that shit. So he was like flipping between like David personality and like aggressive Edwin or something. I'm guessing the David was the small one,
Yeah.
the child with the blue eyes, and then the aggressive Edwin one is the one with the orange eyes. Ow. Okay. Also, I know I'm stupid, okay?
It's okay. I'm glad you caught on to the
story
hint.
is that friendship is the real treasure. Now it's time for bed. Your parents love you. Sleep tight.
What?
So the whole idea is that you.
I can't hear you at all.
I know it's way too loud.
What just happened?
So the idea is that you did what what M1 wanted Edwin to do, and you basically use the code thing to fix M2 and turn him into what he was always meant to be, which was a replacement for David. And instead of being a violent monster and stuff, that's why the thing was saying it's like, and he learned that violence isn't the answer and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
it's
then
supposed to be
Mimic never killed again.
yeah, which is why this ending is obviously non-canon.
Twice the most canon. That was What'd you think, Evan? Did you like it? Did you hate it? Somewhere in between?
So what the fuck happens to fucking Arnold after that?
I assume he leaves and goes home.
I assume he watches the film reels and then he actually like goes through everything, but without the Mimic on his tail, and then he gets out.
He's like,
probably
I'm
goes
going
home.
to bed.
Probably takes a nap. Maybe he takes a nap with the Mimic.
Yeah, a lot of things I want to speak to. So, my Tawny, are you still believing Tales games after all this?
I don't know. I may not.
because like I've noticed some things that just directly are unexplainable, like the fact that we see in multiple things that there are pictures, or at least a picture of Edwin and Fiona as humans together holding David, implying she did live as a baby.
Well, yeah, and also she mentions earlier in the game, like, oh yeah, Trisha will babysit David, but she dies in childbirth. Also, their pictures don't match their, or at least Edwin's picture doesn't match his description in the books at all.
Yeah.
He's supposed to have a mustache and have, like, orangish hair.
And then, so... there was something else, but, like, also, yeah, the whole, progression of the, like, film reels and stuff is, Fiona's there with David, then it says we get a one saying... from Edwin saying she is no longer around, then we go and get the one where there's the robot Fiona and stuff, and so obviously the implication is that the original Fiona was alive at the time of while David was around, and then she dies, and then Edwin replaces her with the Mimic. And says, but there's something something very interesting. So, I don't know if you guys talked about it, but there is a note people found. And it says,
I think I know a note.
Yeah. It says, let me find it. It says, it's a note, it's a memory error detail report. We were expecting, there were complications. Consciousness was lost for an undetermined time. Once I woke, we were all together and happy, a family, but something was different. I felt wrong. Was I me? I would never sleep again. Corrupted files suspected. Please advise.
Yeah, I remember reading one of the notes, and I know there was two, right? What was the other one again?
Yeah. Other one, I don't know if this is the one you're talking about, but there's another one that says, I had a strange sensation yesterday. It was like deja vu, like certain events had happened 5 or 6 times before, but then the sensation was gone and I got back to work. Sometimes I wonder if something is wrong with me, but I don't have time for those questions. So... first, I want to hear what's your interpretation of that first one.
Hold on. I'm trying to find the images of them because I know Tuck sent them in chat at one point. It's easier to remember, like, it's easier to give my thoughts if I like have them in front of me rather than just hearing them. I don't remember how far back it was.
Resend them.
Yeah, sure. Sure, because I lost them.
Or just click my username and then click media.
I can send them. I have them right here.
Oh yeah, you can just send them.
Okay, let me get them here.
I shouldn't have offered if I was gonna actually like do it.
Oh, let's see. Here's the first one. Here. Then second one that's being... There we go.
I have no idea.
So,
I
it
mean,
says
feels
that.
like that really does feel like a Tales Games thing.
It says
Which,
that.
however, that would work. The second.
So it says we were expecting a child. There were complications during childbirth. Consciousness was lost for an undetermined amount of time. She died. It says I awoke. We were all together and happy, but something was different. I felt wrong. Was I me? She woke up and she was the mimic. Is what it seems to be implying.
Yeah, but that doesn't work because she died like
But
when David was like 2.
Exactly. So that's what's weird. So people are saying, but notice that it says it's his memory error corrupted file suspected police about. So it sounds like this is Fiona the robot talking about this.
Yeah.
And so people think that this is basically like her having like visions of like a different life or something like that, if things had like gone differently, and that's why it says it's a memory error corrupted file and stuff like that. Or like, did Edwin like implant false memories in her or something like that?
Maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. That's what's weird.
I mean, dying in childbirth kind of does seem like a, that's what happens in Tales. So that's also part of the other reason it's like you can create another interpretation, but I feel like it does seem like a deliberate reference to like.
Oh no, it's totally a reference. It's totally a reference to the way she died in Tales, but I'm just like, how does it work with what we're shown in the game here, where it implies she died after David died? It says, and then that's not even taking into account the implication that after she dies during childbirth, she becomes the mimic.
I don't know. There's like another smaller thing, which I don't know what I'm thinking about with this, but in the game we see her picture and she has like dark brunette hair, which is the same as Edwin's, but in the MCM commercials Edwin looks the same with his same general style, but Fiona has blonde hair.
I don't think it's that big of a deal.
I think it is.
I really don't. Like, her facial structure and everything looks basically identical. The only difference is, her blonde hair.
Yeah, but also,
I think that's
Fiona doesn't look like the mimic as Fiona is just the mimic, right? So...
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's playing dress up or anything.
You think Edwin kissed the mimic?
So,
yeah, like I said, I'm not
okay,
really
thanks.
Sure.
Thanks for the answer on that.
I'm 50-50 on it. Who's that?
Just joined.
It's
Ayub. It's Ayub.
Hey, what's up?
Yo, what's up? How you guys doing?
Just finished the last ending of Secret of the Mimic.
Oh, nice. How was it?
It was weird.
Was it peak?
It was pretty good. Hey, Ollie's in chat. Why are you not in the VC?
I ain't gonna lie, that secret ending of the Mimic is kind of more so one of the most confusing endings of all time. I mean,
I don't really think it was that bad.
Okay, I mean, technically, okay. Now that I think about it, it's not that confusing. All right.
It's kind of confusing because it definitely ties to FNAF 4, I think.
Well, yeah. And with David Room, I mean, this just shows exactly that Afton just likes stealing a lot of things. Which, actually kind of does seem the homage in the novels, where he kind of just steals a lot of things from Henry.
Yeah.
Yeah, he steals Henry's work quite often.
Yeah, so like him stealing stuff from Edwin also feels really consistent what he does in the story. With what he does like with Henry in the stories.
I wonder if the fact that Edwin has an underground facility makes me wonder if maybe that's what maybe Afton like stole that and turned it and morphed it into like security sister location.
He'd have
That
to make
could
a
be
lot of. He'd have to make a lot of changes.
Well, yeah, but also depends how much like different
Yeah.
stuff like we didn't see. You know.
I mean, to be frank though, exactly. I mean, seeing with how Afton decided to take an underground facility under Henry's house and decided to change that into like a freaking location that's only for like the Twisted ones, or his
Yeah.
own creation. I would feel like exactly the fact that Edwin has an underground facility where it replicates a FNAF 1 pizzeria, and we have Sister's location who also replicates a pizzeria, like formed with Funtime Auditorium having like tables, balloons, and like the fact is actually that the rooms kind of sounds like as if they're like show stages for a restaurant. Could probably be that he just saw Edwin's facility and was like, you know what, I can make that into my own and try to replicate that with this location.
Mm,
In other words, this man just likes stealing a lot of things.
yeah.
I'm sorry, go on. Sorry.
Yeah, I feel like it would make sense, like, if Afton did end up stealing that house, and if it ended up being, like, related to one of the, like, FNAF 4 houses or something, then it could easily be just, like, that his underground facility is used for sister location. And also, what's interesting about that is the parking garage area in, like, the sewers. I wonder if that was just the parking lot, like, from Edwin's house, or from the MCM factory.
Yeah.
Or something.
Mhm.
That could be interesting. So it's like,
See the- oh,
it's funny
who's
because
drawing?
like,
Oh, someone.
sister
I think it was
location,
Citrium.
it would be sister location below MCM and FNAF 4 and like FNAF 6 and stuff because that's Fredbear's, and then that's all below like the that's all below the Pizzaplex. And there's like so many different things happening in just
Yes.
like one area of the world.
See, here's the confusing thing, though. So, this would imply that FNAF 6 location is near MCM, right?
Yeah.
So, Fredbear's... It's clear from this game that Fredbear's Family Diner is already a thing.
Yeah, so it would have to be pretty close too. If it is like
So,
FNAF 6.
that's kind of weird. Because that would imply it's very close to Edwin's factory, which is kind of strange.
Well, yeah, but like not out of the question. Like it's plausible.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that depends how big the facility is, because the facility could just be that big to the point where it's like...
Yeah,
it could-
yeah, that's true.
There's also the Help
and
Wanted
then
2
each-
ending where like, or sorry,
Yeah.
the Help Wanted 2 update where, we put in the 4625 code and then we see mixes and then
MCM.
they drive off. Like
And that was
away
something
from
that was
MCM.
also, by the way, that was something that was never explained in this game. What MCMXES in the car being driven away was about.
I wonder if that's trying to say, like... Maybe that's what Arnold does at the end of the game. Like after the final ending, like, maybe he just, like, somehow gets that giant-ass computer out of that building, and he just tosses it into his van.
This is the canon ending, so...
Well, yeah, I doubt it, too. But I think that it would...
I doubt they would show us the big MXCS scene thing for something that doesn't actually happen.
I think that the parachute ending is correct, but or is like the canon
Yeah.
ending. I don't think the bad ending is, and I don't think that the secret ending is.
No. Yeah, no, I think it's the
Um,
parachute ending is the canon one.
Wait, isn't the parachute one where like the mimic just crashed the car and just
Yeah.
like, David died?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And this is that, now, it could be showing that, because again, the ending where MX, I guess, gets taken away, I believe that thing is called the one who caused everything. So, it's possible it's not revealed in this game, but it's possible it could be hinting that Afton eventually took MXES and altered it once he got the property. And
Yeah.
that's how we went from normal Fiona to crazy rabbit thing and stuff.
Yeah, probably.
That's pretty cool. That's a cool idea.
It would also, let's see.
After made Vanny the control nexus.
Yep. I mean, it probably more so applies that the Benny network probably did existed in the 1979, or like at the very least around like Secret of the Mimic times.
I mean, here it already seems to have existed since the 80s, so.
What did?
Like the Vanny network.
The Vanny mask.
Oh yeah, like that.
I was joking my friends. It's like if like the idea that like Fiona died during like when she was birthing David is just supposed to be like some memory error in like the mimic and stuff like that, and it's like remembering like a different past or whatever. I'm like, can you imagine if like Tales games is meant to be true, but Scott like just used this as an excuse to retcon the mimic story alone? And just say, yeah, none of that backstory and that story, no, that's canon, but as just a false memory in the Mimic, and everything else still happens.
I'm to be frank though, he does have the agony of Edwin, so I would imagine that he also could probably also have the memories of Edwin. But except it just alters due to by the fact that, you know, he pretends to be Fiona, then just Edwin decided to make him become David, and since David doesn't really remember that much of his own mother during like around the time of like childhood, he'll probably just assume that his mother just died from childbirth because of him. I don't know. It's like confusing though. It's like
I think the fact that it's implied to be coming from the robot is what makes it a little harder and stuff. Because where do you draw the line between what's the robot and what's from the original person?
That's what I'm thinking.
But aside from that, another thing I wanted to, I noticed that you brought up the mural here and stuff. What were you guys saying about that? Because like, I am curious about that because that's something that again just never comes up, and that's that. It's, I mean, it could be hinting about the fact that, you know, eventually like Fazbear like took over the property and all that and stuff, but like I feel like that's important. Like someone said that could be hinted that like in like the future we're gonna get a thing that like shows how they altered when they took over the property. They basically altered the place to be like more like Fazbear related, changed the layout of it and stuff like that, and that's how we get the 1 in the Help Wanted 2 ending look of the place. Like, which was Edwin's original idea for the retail area. Just a thought. Another interesting thing, though, that's not explained in this game, I believe, is what caused the fire at Fall Fest. Because we now know it can't be the Mimic. Because we know it can't be the Mimic now, because he wasn't made yet. So, what was it? And do you think we're ever gonna find out?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe perhaps it was just. I mean, seeing exactly with how we just get like a fire in the Murray Cove factory, and how I don't know how that building got caught on fire.
Well, I mean, we did Cradle.exe and the fact that everything just kept exploding and stuff. I think the idea is that Cradle.exe is basically Edwin rigging everything to catch fire and explode and stuff to collapse the building, and that's why to trap the Mimic inside, and that's what that thing was saying, like create the Cradle programs, at least you can keep him contained and stuff like that.
Here's what I was thinking earlier. In that note that there's a note that Fiona leaves that's basically her telling Edwin that she had designed a cradle, or hold on, I want to find that.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
She
I'm.
designed it.
I wrote down like my notes about that earlier. I just want to find that. Basically, what the note says is that it's a giant type of computer that keeps David safe and provides boundaries which will, quote, keep people safe. So, the fact that it says it will keep people safe suggests that when she says David, she means she means David is in the Mimic.
Yes.
So like Mimic
Yes.
as David.
Yes.
And what's interesting is that's what Mixes is. It's a giant type of
Yes.
computer that keeps the Mimic locked up in Ruin and provides boundaries for it which like stops it from like accessing part of the Pizzaplex. So it seems like the Cradle program is Mixes.
Yes.
And
it is because when we see a mechanical X4,
yeah, exactly.
Something, then that's what we use to start the Cradle program.
Yeah, and it seems like M1, which is like Mimic as Fiona, it seems like that ends up being used for Mixes, which is why it becomes F10N4, like Fiona.
Yeah.
So yeah, it basically just seems like M1 mimics Fiona, David dies, Edwin tries to make M2 to mimic David, and then at first it's not working properly. So he needs basically the Mimic needs like
So what happened?
Oh wait, I just had a flash in my head back to the parachute ending, where the Mimic just takes the data driver, which had already had the Mimic blueprints. So basically, it does to itself what we do to it in the end, in the secret ending.
Yes.
It grabs the data driver with the Mimic blueprints, puts it into himself, and then he turns himself back into David.
Well, no, I don't really think it's.
At least that's what he's.
Because we had to.
That might not be what happens, but that's what he's intending to happen when he takes the data driver.
Maybe because, like, I was gonna say, for him to turn David, we had to like alter it using like Mexis and stuff or whatever, Fiona. We had to get her to like help like give us like some special data in there to be able to permanently change them into David. But see, the thing with that, what happened was Edwin needed to make a body for M2, and he kept trying and trying, but he could never make one that worked as good as the original Mimic.
Yeah, and then he just put it back into the regular Mimic.
Yes, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I wonder if maybe the reason that they get Mixes in the Help Wanted 2 DLC, or not DLC, just update, the reason that they have him in the back of the van is maybe it's because now the Mimic is on the loose, so they need that thing to somehow keep the Mimic at bay. So like whenever they get the Mimic back, they retrieve it, they keep it somewhere stored, like with Fazbear Entertainment property, and then they have Mixes with it to keep it at bay.
Yes.
That's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's still clearly a big part of the story between here and between, the post-6 era that we have not seen, that we still need to see.
Yeah, it's like Ruin. Okay, unlike Ruin, there's a lot more actual answers rather than questions. There's definitely some questions, but there's more answers.
Yes. Yes.
But
I'm not saying that there's a bunch of leftover questions. I'm just saying
there are some, but not as much.
Yeah, there's some, but not as much. But like clearly, there is still stuff that needs to be explained of how we get to point A to point B.
Yeah, and like Ruin, although unlike Ruin, it ends up giving more answers. Like Ruin, it ends up giving you 3 endings, none of which explain what happens next.
Yes. Yeah. No.
So it's like. Those are kind of the main, some of the bigger open-ended questions. It's like, what happens after that? So I'm wondering if there's going to be something, like some future game with the Mimic that, like, is about what happens after this.
Yeah, I feel like so. Or some people have suggested it could be the DLC for
Yeah.
Secret of the Mimic to be the one that kind of explains what happens after this. 'Cause
Yeah.
That's usually how the DLCs go so far.
Like, maybe the Mimic ends up, like, in some Fazbear facility, and then our job in it ends up being to essentially to activate mixes.
Mhm.
That could be cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm intrigued by all this, but I don't know what to make of all of it, but I'm definitely intrigued. Alright.
Also, it's really interesting just what William and Henry do to Edwin and stuff, because like just the whole way that's like they, oh yeah, there's this. So in moon.exe, like whoever you think we're playing as, it's probably like either Edwin or David or something like that. And it says we get to a part where we I believe the thing, it's the whatever the record or something that has Fredbear's Singing Show on it, and they say Fredbear's Singing Show was our favorite restaurant. That implies that one, there was a restaurant and it was not called the Fredbear's Family Diner, it was called the Fredbear's Singing Show.
Is it Fredbear's Singing Show was the favorite restaurant?
Yes.
What
Yes.
what is this? What's this in?
Moon.exe.
Oh, right, okay.
So, depending on who we're playing as, we think that it's hinting that that was actually the first location, and that it was like the favorite restaurant of the Murrays, and that's how Edwin initially met William and Henry. And then why Edwin says that describes them as if they're like not just business partners, but like friends or something like that.
Yeah.
And then, but he's
I
like,
think
they don't consider me friends anymore because, you know, they betrayed him and started screwing him over and all that.
Yeah, I sent it in the chat.
Let's see. There's a square record nailed to the 3 Fredbear's Singing Show, our favorite restaurant. Huh.
Is that Ollie?
And
It is.
Hello, Ollie. So,
Hi.
what's interesting is that in moon.exe, we are the Mimic.
Yeah, you're the... Okay, can I explain something? about
Yeah.
that? So, you're playing as the Mimic. The
Mhm.
moon is Edwin.
Yeah.
The sun thing, like the old lady, that's Fiona.
Yes.
Or Nexus or whatever the hell.
Uh-huh.
And then the baby owl, like the white owl,
Is David. Yeah.
Because you put on the owl mask, aka you mimic David, and then the moon starts crying.
Yeah, that's I gathered all that stuff.
Yeah. I don't know,
Um,
that's just interesting to me.
So, what's interesting is this is the Mimic saying that Fredbear's Singing Show is their favorite restaurant. So that's talking. So it basically, Edwin and his family.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's their favorite restaurant. So like you said, it's like. You saying they basically like went there at one point,
Yes.
and then that led to them like. And then eventually, like, it evolved into Fredbear's, like, whether, like, the same restaurant became
Yes,
Fredbear's,
uh-huh.
or either that, or,
Yes.
either the restaurant became Fredbear's, or that one was shut down, and then they opened
Yes.
up Fredbear's. One of the two.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That's interesting.
And the timeline, I think, like the way that, you know, and starts working for the two of them, and things go okay at first, but then, you know, it says that William starts trying to sabotage him inside by getting his employees, the disgruntled employees, to leave him, and it says and come to work for Fazbear's instead under his nose and stuff. And it's him. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead. I'm just thinking.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what's implying the emails, that like some of them are like talking about like leaving, and someone said, I got a job at a new place that pays better, and then we get an email like, oh, William talking to someone on the inside saying that they'll make them the manager of the new location in the franchise, which I assume is Freddy's, if he gets more of Edwin's employees to basically leave him and come work for Fazbear's instead.
Yeah.
And what's
in
interesting about that...
In the emails, there's someone named Ralph as well.
Yes.
So I just assume that's where Phone Guy comes from.
And that's just a different guy, but it could be.
Yeah, but it is interesting, the idea that there was someone working for Edwin, that William made the manager of Freddy's because he was a mole on the inside for them. That definitely makes me feel like it is meant to tie back to Phone Guy, considering there's someone named Ralph and stuff, because it would explain why Phone Guy seemingly had like a high position in the company in the early games and stuff.
The thing is, what I was noting before I was talking to Tux about it, it was like there was the note that says that some guy and I think Stan, like they were leaving.
Yes.
They were working for. They were working for MCM and then taking some of Fiona's designs. So that implies that they probably go to work for Fazbear's, right? And
no, that's not what they do.
What do they do?
They said they wanted to start their own company. They're a separate case. They want to start their own company, and his name is Stan, and he got Fiona's patterns. They become Stan's budget tech, and they use the patterns for Happy Frog and the Hippo guy and stuff to make the mediocre melodies.
Oh. Wait, hold on.
So that was...
Hold on. Stan's budget tech. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. I did not remember that that was what that was called. No, what I was thinking was that the character designs that they were using were probably her Springlock suit designs, like the ones that we find underground, right? And we know that at some point the character designs change. Like Fredbear it was originally Freddy, and then he was changed into his own character, which was yellow and had a purple hat and bow tie and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Spring Bonnie originally looked more like Glitch Trap, and then eventually it becomes more similar to like the Springtrap design, right? What I was thinking was that they take Fiona's designs, which are those yellow versions of those characters, like the Fredbear and Spring Bonnie that we know, they give them to Fazbear Entertainment, and then they use those Springlock designs for Fredbear's Family Diner. So
here's the thing with that.
Yeah.
So obviously, based on the thing with like Stan the Thing and FNAF 6 and stuff, then they're not talking about Fredbear and Spring Bonnie. But in regards to Fredbear and Spring Bonnie, we see from the bobblehead that Springtrap Spring Bonnie already exists by the time of this game.
Does he? You mean like the one from underground, or?
No, like the Springtrap costume already exists, because that's the version of Spring Bonnie that the bobblehead is.
The
not
Virgin?
Glitch Trap. Yes. Mm-hmm.
The Virgin.
You know.
The one right here. Yeah.
Yes. And so if that is the case, see, an important thing to note about Edwin Springlocks is he mentions that they don't get damaged and mess up in water. So I think the idea is that by the time of this game, Henry did invent the Springlock suits.
Yeah.
He created the original Fredbear and Spring Bonnie that we've always known, the original suits and stuff.
And Fiona and Edwin, they wanted to make them better.
They wanted to make them better, so they created more advanced ones. But before they could ever finish, Henry said, no, I changed my mind. We're making full-blown animatronics for Freddy's and stuff, and that's why the better Springlocks never got made. And, because everything, collapsed to shit at the end and destroyed, Henry and William never likely got the better designs, and that's why they kept using the old shitty ones, and, we know what happens from that.
Okay.
Which also implies that Edwin is a better inventor than Henry, which is pretty interesting.
Yeah. The Stan's Budgetech thing, that's an interesting thing to note. I completely forgot what the catalog mode things were called. I genuinely I forgot, like, Dumpster Diver Weekly, I probably could have remembered, but I wouldn't have immediately, but like I probably could have remembered that if I tried. But Stan's Budgetech, Smiles and Servos Inc., and Rare Finds Auction, probably never would have remembered those. So, Stan's Budgetech, that makes a lot of sense, because like some of the characters in the game, there's an orange elephant, there's the green frogs, obviously they're green, they're frogs. Then there's the purple hippo, and there's the pig. The only thing missing is Ned Bear, which is just a ripoff of Freddy anyway. Or Fredbear. Yeah, so like they easily could have just come up with that afterwards. So that's really interesting to note, unless they use the bub design for Ned Bear.
Which
is also Fiona's
Bubba
design
from FNAF World.
That's so weird.
That's so weird.
I never would have guessed that in a million years that they would do that.
Yeah. Like, that there's still, to this day, they're actually referencing FNAF World and stuff.
Yeah. I wonder if Pork Patch exists.
So, but that does make me wonder, though, if Edwin did make kind of like the original things that became the mediocre melodies, that does make me think that the masks in 6 are not 6.
In 3, Happiest
the
Day.
masks in 3 and Happiest Day are not meant to be the mediocre melodies. They're meant to be the original ones.
Well, like the original versions of the mediocre melodies.
Yes. And it's possible maybe the blue mask was meant to be like Hedgehog Hudgy or whatever.
Yeah. Dude, I expected, what I was thinking after Chica's Party World was revealed in this game, I was like, that is interesting, but it still kind of works with the theory that I released like the a couple nights ago, like right before Secret of the Mimic came out. Like my mediocre melody theory, I was thinking that still works. Like it could just be that Chica's Party World existed at one point, and then it was it continued. It like was recreated again after Freddy shut down, so that would still work.
Yeah.
And then the second you said Stan's Budgetech, I was like, oh my god, it doesn't work anymore. Like my theory on it just like it doesn't work anymore. Like it's complete.
Wait, what was your theory?
My theory was basically that the mediocre melodies are Fazbear characters, and that they're basically just characters that ended up being underutilized, so they ended up just being the side characters in like Freddy's locations, which would make sense with the Happiest Day thing. But now it seems like you said, they're made of a different company that branched away from Fazbear's. Okay. And basically stole Fiona's designs. And that's where they were created from. And the reason that... I was thinking the alligator was a part of the mediocre melodies because it was like along with the frog and the hippo and stuff. So I was thinking that would make sense. But now, like, learning that the mediocre melodies were created after the events of MCM, then that makes more sense. So now the alligator, instead of being a mediocre melody, was the original Foxy. Not literally Foxy, but like it took the spot of Foxy. But then it ended up being replaced by Foxy. So then that alligator ended up being either discontinued or just like pushed off to the side. And then it's possible, like, if Andrew still exists, like even if Tales Games is not true, which I think he probably does, if he still were to exist, then he can possess that alligator, right?
Yeah. And then, years later when they made the Plex, they finally decided to bring the alligator back.
Yeah. And same with Roxy, who was completely gone, too.
Same with Roxy, who's completely gone, too. I think it still sucks that we never get to see her costume. We do get to see a cutout of her original design, but like I wish we actually got to see the costume.
Yeah, that would have been cool. Huh. Don't the prototypes of the FNAF 1 animatronics down under MCM just look exactly how they do in FNAF 1? So doesn't that mean the FNAF 3 crew was designed by Fiona? I think what a lot of people have been saying, and I think this makes a lot of sense, was that originally that those animatronics down there, they were probably also Fiona's designs, but Fazbear branched away from them and made the Unwithereds, and then after the Unwithereds were like repaired and redesigned, they were redesigned into like what Fiona's designs originally were. That's what a lot of people have been saying, and I think that kind of makes sense.
Well, with all the things, it seems to imply more so, at least in the week before, it seems to imply more so that the classic animatronics were the original designs, and it says that they were actually at the location. So it makes me feel like more so in the end, because that's what they were on so far in production with. Henry did end up making the original designs that, like, Edwin was making, but then it says when they tried to rebrand after the original Freddy's closed, that's when they tried to turn them into Henry's original, more creepy-looking designs and make the Withers. But that never ended up panning out because, like, we know from FNAF 2, and then they ended up making the toys.
Yeah, the thing about that, like, just like the Unwithereds in general, they kind of have to exist because, like, some people say, like, the Unwithereds might not exist. I think they have to because, like I was saying, I think it makes sense if Fiona's designs were the classics, and then Fazbear took those designs, and then they didn't use them for the main crew. They used the Withered designs, the Unwithered designs. Then when they rebrand, they redesign the Unwithereds into the classics. But the thing is, what's interesting about all that, and the reason like that I think that makes sense is because in the thing that's down there, like the audio recording, Edwin says that Fazbear is not using Fiona's designs, and they're instead using more creepy designs. Now, you could say that's for Fredbear and Spring Bonnie, but that doesn't make sense because they are using those Fredbear and Spring Bonnie designs.
Yeah.
So the Monty doesn't end up really being used. So like you could say that, but also Monty ends up being replaced by Foxy. So that that means that they are talking partially, at least, about those original, or about the Core 4, or at least Foxy. So the fact that Foxy is down there alongside the other members of the Core 4, it seems like those are the designs that Fiona made, and those are the ones that Fazbear is branching off from. And those ones are designed like the classics. So it seems like Fazbear was like, okay, we won't use those designs. We'll make the Unwithereds, and then they use the classic designs once the Unwithereds are repaired and redesigned and rebranded. That makes the most sense to me. When did Tux leave?
I don't know. But yeah, I think that would make a lot of sense, and it's pretty interesting. Yeah.
I don't know about Foxy replacing Monty. Someone said I don't know about Foxy replacing Monty, but the thing is, Monty is on the show stage where Foxy usually is, and then Foxy is being built like slightly away from that, indicating that Monty was originally there. He was originally on that part of the show stage, and then they made Foxy, and then Monty was discontinued and then placed in there. If you're referring to the Monty Springlock, then what about the Bub Springlock? Well, I don't really know what that's for, honestly, but that one is really that one's closer to like the safe room area. So I wonder if he was just completely unused and then placed into the safe room, and completely just discarded.
Well, I
Bub
mean,
is
it
also in a
sounds
so-
like he never even got finished to begin with,
Yeah.
and then before probably being crushed along with a bunch of MCM.
Bub is also in a show stage. Yeah, but not in one that we've ever seen before in FNAF 1. Monty is, though. That's the thing. So it seems like that show stage with Bub on it just never ends up actually being used when the real Freddy's ends up being constructed.
Another thing that is people point out that, once, him kind of stealing a bunch of Ekman's employees kind of puts his company, to shit.
Yeah.
On top of a lot of people refunding his products because they started going wrong. You saw those ones, right? Those messages?
About, how everybody was leaving and stuff?
Yeah, not just the employees leaving, but a lot of customers started returning their MCM
Oh,
products
yeah, I
because
remember
they
that.
Yeah. And then it's the... So
I'm
then,
gonna start a new game plus just so that I can go back and look at the moon minigame and the mail again. But
he was he started losing tons and tons and tons of money, and so then he gets put. And I think that's what leads to the buyout thing and stuff. And one of the deals of it was that if you get behind on your work, then we get your property and basically the rights to all of your characters. And then so Edwin just put everything he had into Fazbear's work after that. But then once he started doing that, people think the reason Henry kept changing his mind on stuff was actually intentional, because Edwin draws attention to the fact it's weird that he keeps doing that.
yeah,
And so people think Henry was also in on the thing with William to destroy Edwin, and he kept intentionally changing his mind right before Edwin finished everything, so he would never be able to get anything done and get behind, and Henry and William can use that as an excuse to steal his land.
okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like they're basically trying to get him to make stuff that never ends up being used. So that basically So that basically all this stuff ends up being unfinished, and he doesn't have time to actually finish the things that they need.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So then they basically just use they use that as an excuse to get rid of him, basically.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
To get his property.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Which also makes both William and Henry look like pieces of shit, by the way.
A little bit.
Yeah.
This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Time to watch this whole welcome show again. I'll switch back to live. Also, something I mentioned before, the fact that Edwin records messages and then Mr. Helpful talks in his voice using those messages, it reminds me a lot of Theodore in the books, like how Henry records messages for Charlie in it.
Yeah. This is a lot of, I honestly can't blame people saying that, at the very least, thematically, that Edwin is a parallel to Henry, because, man, his story reminds me a lot of Henry's in the novel trilogy.
Yeah.
About, going crazy and trying to replace his dead loved ones with robots and stuff like that.
And to be fair, well, hello?
Hi.
When did you get here?
Now.
Bro just spawned. No, yeah, I think that it was kind of unwarranted to parallel the two with the original Mimic story, but now with now with A Secret of the Mimic, I think they are more parallels to each other.
Yeah.
But also they exist in the same universe, so it's not like they are
No. No.
And they always have.
They're not
even in the books,
they're
FNAF
not
6 happened anyway, so Henry still has to exist.
Uh-huh.
So they've always been in the same universe as each other. It doesn't stop them from being parallels, but it stops them from replacing each other.
Yeah.
So, where your guys was on the note that was found in the game about pregnancy test?
But the what test?
About the Fiona dying in childbirth. That note.
Oh, you mean the one
Talking
like
about that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And it's confusing.
You mean the one like in the chat that like we sent recently?
Yes.
That one's interesting because it doesn't work with what actually happens
Yeah,
at
that's
all.
it. Yeah, exactly.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
I can't do moon.exe anymore.
I think people try to use it as tuning evidence, but that's dumb.
It doesn't really work with what happens
Yeah,
because
like-
Fiona dies when David is like 2 or 3. So
Yeah.
okay, I have the logs now. I don't know. I don't think I have every single log, but like I have a bunch. So if you guys like have any that you want to talk about specifically, then I can like open it up if you want. So yeah, this one's interesting. Me and Stan are out of here. It's time to jump ship before things get ugly. I have a bunch of Fiona's character patterns, and Stan is taking what he can. Join us. With everything we know about the restaurant project, we can start our own machine shop. So that ends up being Stan's, what was it called? Stan's Budget Tech in FNAF 6.
Yes.
And so the designs that they took were the mediocre melodies.
Yes.
And then that's why Stan's Budget Tech sells the mediocre melodies.
Uh-huh.
Which is interesting. I probably never would have made that connection until other people brought it up to me.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Like, I never made that connection until I saw... I can't even remember who until I saw somebody some YouTuber or whatever point that out.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be Stan's Budget Tech.
Yeah. Also, this message right here, this says hurt, and this one says, what did this one say? I think I have it written down. This
Edwin,
one said...
are we losing our home?
Sad.
I don't understand. Oh, yeah.
This one says sad. This one says hurt.
Yeah.
And this is the one talking about the cradle.
Yeah.
Which is mixes. Anyone notice that the door locks now? What are we supposed to do? Sleep here? Where was that one?
I don't know.
Oh, I think this was underground, like in the dolly section. That's what it is.
Also, have you seen these secret endings, Evan?
Yeah, I've seen all the endings now.
Alright.
So this one says home, right? Yeah, just home, my home. Spring locks. Working well, even with the water damage, they should be ready for the diner soon. I'll just make sure to warn Hannah about some of the more odd behaviors they might have. What odd behaviors would they have? I'm sending you a technician. He has your M2 blueprints as well as executive access. While the M2 began as a copy of my program, I believe it can become something more. It wasn't me, it was something different. It was different. Somehow it has been damaged and is malfunctioning. M2 can no longer be controlled. It will no longer listen. It mimics rage. It has done many bad things. No one who enters the MTM is safe. Please reconsider. Finish the program. So this is the one that she says that she'll send to him, like when she talks to us. Yep. And then he's not there to receive it. So it's like,
yeah,
Edwin is not at his house anymore.
No.
Meaning Fiona has no idea of where he is, so he could very well be dead right now. And also,
I mean, if we go by the tape with M2, he makes it seem like he is, but theoretically that there's always that, well, technically we don't know for sure and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't see a body, so like...
He could still be alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I doubt it.
Twist.
Yeah.
I doubt it because like we knew that he's alive in Tales. It's like that'd be a weird plot twist. I mean, like not plot twist, but like a twist in general. Because like, what's the point if he's still alive in Tales.
I'm wondering though,
He
is he still the one that wrote the wall code? Because in Tales he is.
Well, I mean, like, if he's still alive, then, like, you could do, in the story is different, then you could do different things with him in the games. Like, I've seen some people say that, like, if he's alive, he could potentially be the guy, could potentially, I mean, he'd be old as shit, but, some people said that he could potentially be the one that, Gregory is talking about when he says his friend has access to the building maps and it bleeps out what he says.
I think it's probably Vanessa, but
yeah.
Well, yeah, well, but like it would explain how they would have maps to a old ass place like MCM and the cave system and all that and stuff.
Yeah. Who knows? Anyway, I think I'm gonna end the stream now. But any last thoughts? What were you gonna say?
Also, I think it's pretty interesting that at the beginning of the game, like everyone is missing and we know where he is.
Yeah.
And the last recording we hear of him, he's captured by M2 and is dying.
Yeah.
Due to his cough.
Yeah.
So I think that implies that he's dead.
Probably.
Yeah.
I really want to see more of the personality of M2 in that tape going forward, because if he acts more like that, then I might like him as like the villain a little more, because like in that tape he doesn't talk like a robot that's just trying to understand things and just analyze stuff. He talks more like a person, like he like the way he does it, he intentionally like tries to like rub it in Edwin's face about like the fact that he was a neglectful father and stuff like that.
Yeah.
He just overall talks. He has more human-like personality to him, and seems more intelligent. And I kind of want to see more of him like that.
I think he really just wants to be David, but he's forced to be Edwin too. Just because of how his programming works. Because like in that scene, he is Edwin.
Yeah.
Talking to Edwin and treating Edwin like Edwin treated David, basically.
Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So it's like, but at the same time, he's also David in the secret ending too. Mm-hmm. So it's like he wants to be David, and he wants us to turn him into solidly David, but he's forced to also be Edwin, including all his aggression, basically. Anyway, that's about it. I think I am going to end the stream now. I hope you guys have enjoyed, and it's been fun. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. I'm going to leave the call now as well. So, been real. Okay. See you guys.
You too. See ya.
Bye. Alright. Well, that's it for the stream, guys. Hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, leave a like, subscribe if you want to. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. In the next stream or video or whatever the next thing you see by me is. But yeah. See you later. Bye.